Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Wall secured!
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Enjoy the...
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Be ready to engage, Op 4.
Camera feed up.
Down to 10 seconds.
Deploying razor wire.
5 seconds.
barrier activated.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Active.
Wall reinforced!
Put deployed. We have some time.
My artillery is on.
Keep moving.
Bomb diffuser successfully deployed. Someone exposed. Diffuser located. Disable it. One op 4 remaining. Op 4 has successfully defused a bomb. Mission failed. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading mag!
Flash set.
Swapping mags!
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Changing mags!
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading!
Torch out.
Get clear!
Reload!
Lights on! Great shot!
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
What a drive. Yokai can handle this.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Get the mic out your mouth. Bro. Bro, I am not doing this today, bro. I am not doing this today, bro. Bro. I can't play a single game without someone having a mic in my mouth, bro. Alright.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb.
Okay.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Bro, shut up, bro. Hey. What's up, bro? I guess I oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Where's the comms, guys? Where's the comms? Comms. I need comms. Comms? Comms, please. Comms, bro. I am going to mute you, bro. Bro, what? Yo. Yeesh. Bro. Bro, what? Yo.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing
Yeah.
its location.
I got you, Tud. I got y'all. I got y'all. What's it called? Vermont, Maryland.
10 seconds to insertion.
It's one
5 seconds to go.
story. Looks like
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
bedroom. Yeah, no, it's tan with a green roof. With a green roof, green door. Those like 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Okay, yeah, my bad. Wait. Yeah, I
Op 4
am
last
not
stop
going
standing.
to lie, guys. I just.
Op 4 eliminated.
Bro, I've been live streaming for 90 minutes. Okay. Twisted Metal. I kissed your mom. I kissed your mom. Yeah. What? Whoa. 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 No, guys. No.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Hey. I
10 seconds.
not stop.
5 seconds.
They are in Athens.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm about to cook. Watch this, chat.
Must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Alright. Want me to me. Want me to me.
The diffuser is now secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I'm sorry. My cat died. Bro.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm on a 3-game losing streak. Let's why are we doing that? Oh, okay.
Changing mags!
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Pick it up.
Reloading! Grenade.
Friendly! Cease fire!
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Moving bags.
Exit time! Get clear!
Activating drone.
Reloading!
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Left.
15 seconds remaining. We have been eliminated. Be ready to engage Op 4.
Moving!
Bro.
10 seconds remaining.
Loading mag!
Hello?
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I can't move.
Hey. Somebody kill me. Like not kill me. But like down me please.
Found you.
Can't move easily, bro. Yeah.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Be ready to engage Op 4.
I'll just relax here and let Yokai do the rest.
Charging!
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. Be ready to engage Op 4.
Secure the wall! Reinforce the wall!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Magnet activated.
Reloading! Needles in position.
The keeper barrier is activated.
Perimeter online.
Keeper successfully deployed.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Keeper successfully deployed. That laser shot
Down to 10 seconds.
destroyed barrier.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading!
C4 ready.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Breach charge! Reloading.
Reloading!
Charge set! Swapping bags!
Reload!
Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
some bop. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you go. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you go switch the flow. I need a catch 'em bad, walk down, face 'em with the heater. The devil under your feet.
Pump the jam, pump it up. While your feet are thumping. And the jam is pumping. Look at him, the rod is pumping. Pump the jam, pump it.
It's a draw. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Guys, only Minnesota and Wisconsin have played more often than Auburn and Georgia. This rivalry is rich in tradition.
And you're right, Reese. This goes back to 1892. A long time. This game has been heated. You know a bunch of the names, a bunch of the storylines. And speaking of storylines, how about the mascot for Georgia? Literally trying to bite an Auburn wide receiver. That's how real this rivalry is.
Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. The Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And this is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He's looking to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Touchdown, Dogs! Fit it in. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Bulldogs backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And would they dare be aggressive on third down this deep in their own territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together, get some good mojo going.
They'll move the wide receiver. Making side adjustments here. He'll set up to throw. Gets open down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot, it takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just keeps slinging it. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Georgia! Timing and better execution. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice game. The new popular phrase for a favorite team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Off offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Line gets set, first down. Grab behind the line, it's Barber. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab, it's White. Gets into the 37, clock stops to move the chains. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Punts it out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And this defense, we know, they present a
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He put some heat on that one down the middle. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the roar of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is different.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Picked up a few extra on that. And the Dogs are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Gonna take a shot. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Well, the good news is
they'll start this drive going to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. A strike downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Dogs pick up the 1st down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
And throws off the RPO. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. All down at the 31-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to...
Looking for a deep man. Makes a catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put one. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Complete in the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing.
Deep shot for the end zone. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback.
He'll take a shot. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back in an opportunity like this.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. There's time on the clock. Keep trying to score.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Swings it out to the flat. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Finds the tight end. Great place to start for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the end zone. He caught it. Touchdown, Dogs! And the punishment has been extended. That one ought to give them firm control of this game. And it is Georgia taking home the W in the Deep South's oldest rivalry. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA If coveting is a sin, one team here might need to ask for forgiveness, sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, he's going to go up top. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down and a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Apparently, line number one on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy...
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's White. At the 35, he's open. There he goes. At the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. Quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Not much time left in the first, but you want to squeeze every ounce out of life that you can get, so we'll have one more snap. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Barber. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Georgia.
So first down here as they go back to work. From the shotgun, the inside give. Smashes through the tackle. Hits him with a stiff arm. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 22 after the huge pickup.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
The Dogs can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. He managed a few yards. Bunch formation for these receivers. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a good gain. And the Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Might be calling a hot route. Reads it, fires complete. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to...
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got him in the flat. Well, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Off play action. Got a man in the middle. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in.
Turning it on! Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. It's great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him, and they are.
No doubt, Reese. That guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a third time.
Looking to throw on first down. A little release to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Unloads it left. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on first down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Here comes the Heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on third down for this offense. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to set up the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense. They'll move the wide receiver. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him, and the defense finally came up with a play.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake. Lofts one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Got his man downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. All down at the 31-yard line, and that's where this offense... Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Complete to the right. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Man, this quarterback has been dialed in all game long. He's making outstanding decisions, and he's been so accurate throwing the football. He's now got over 350 passing yards.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. He goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Back to pass on second down. Complete downfield. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Timeout, Kentucky.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. It's caught. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. He caught it. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
This quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
Touchdown, Dogs! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start
best things to do in all of college football. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to take a shot right away. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're setting up the screen. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Grabbed over the middle, it's Barber. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains, it's at the 37. Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's White. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Dogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying play action. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking. He's going to let it go. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, the one. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll start this drive firing. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the... Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
This is a team right now playing with tons of confidence because of how much their defense is dominating. Just look what they did the last time they took the field. And look what they're...
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Good gain on the return, and this defense has... And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
And, man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. They got him down pretty quickly. Motion from the wide receiver. He'll start this drive going to the air. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback may change this route. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. And with that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires left. Got his man. Touchdown, Georgia! First play of the drive, wants to throw. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's White. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And his 5th interception of the game. A miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Bringing it back. And he has taken it. Wants to throw on 1st down. Nearly another interception. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a... To the air on 1st down. bringing the heat. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with...
some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers in the... Off-play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Got him downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
That's an absolute strike right there, giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They just keep firing. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Man, you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Looking for the score. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down cover. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so...
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Flips it out in the flat. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. He's got an open man. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's White. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. They'll run play action. This time he's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. The Dogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Dogs! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Off play action. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a super.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well,
oh, he found a space on the right. He's at the 10, and he slipped through the crowd. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll move the wide receiver. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Wants to keep it in the air. On target. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think looking downfield on first down. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Defense just can't cover this guy. We've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
Going for the big play. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over it. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick strike complete. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Now on first down from the 28. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off to stop the threat.
Yeah, I think if you're the head coach now, you start running the football. That's now the second pick you've thrown in the fourth quarter.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
A really nice job by the quarterback putting some extra heat on that throw. As a defensive back, I'm going to drive to that cone, try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass, but when the QB puts it that hard on the money with that much accuracy, really hard route to defend.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one. To the air on first down. He's going for it all. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 10. Touchdown, Georgia! He got loose and it was lights out after that. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. David, as a Georgia legend, when I say Florida, what comes to mind?
Ugh. I mean, that's the easiest question you've asked me yet. I mean, there's nothing that I ever liked or enjoyed about the Florida Gators, just playing in that rivalry. You know, it's not a neutral site, by the way. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. Like, that's not neutral. It's way closer to Florida.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return. They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Dogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Right down the middle. Rolls it in. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And he's been the go-to guy all year long. Like, he's in the top 5 in all of college football in receiving yards for a reason. They're going to find him because he's always open, making plays.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Looking to throw on first down. Soft spot in the middle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Georgia.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's White. Grabs a touchdown, saving tackle at the 17. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking to throw again. Using the quick game. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it. Touchdown, Bulldogs! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Dog! They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. They get to him as he throws.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Well, this guy is one of the best receivers in college football.
Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Working the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Georgia.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Going right to work up top. He's taking the shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as it... The Bulldogs buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Pulls it in, it's Barber. Out of bounds at the 17. Big pickup there, not only in yardage, but it gives him some breathing room. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Dogs can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Looking left. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. off the play fake. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
What a game-changing play.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man in the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And it's a...
It's in the game.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes one man miss. And good coverage by the defense. A short game. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 20.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Last completion moved the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout. The throw. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. The play action fake. Wide open downfield. And the defense dragged him down. The Bulldogs can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone.
Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll run play action. Find space on the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers in so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense. And this dude has worked his way. He might get a trip to New York as a wide receiver. That is not normal, and neither is this dude.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Georgia! Might be changing the route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets open down the middle. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Send the tight end in motion. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got him this time. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
And he's been the go-to guy all year long. Like, he's in the top 5 in all of college football in receiving yards for a reason. They're going to find him because he's always open, making plays. This dude has been unbelievable. He's being mentioned in the Heisman conversation. That is really hard to do as a wide receiver, so that shows you what kind of special year this young man's having.
Perfectly thrown ball, nice catch, good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Dogs! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. And the Dogs with a big opportunity to take this sudden change and make it sudden points. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. 3rd and long, and they can get the 1st down without scoring a touchdown. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. He's got it inside the 15. And he just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it. They They're going to open this drive with a pass. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
Anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's White. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500, I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spot, like make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
He wants to change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That's caught. It's White. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Hey.
Got it. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lets one fly deep. Got a man in the middle. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they got on 1st down. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete and almost intercepted and almost ball game if he could have picked that one off. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A touchdown ends the game here in overtime. It's 1st and goal. Makes the grab. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And really good job knowing I don't get in the end zone. I got to get close to the end zone, be ready to break on the football as soon as they throw it. I can't give up any yards after the catch, and they don't right there.
Looking for the end zone. He got it in. A walk-off touchdown in overtime. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been
off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. Turning it on. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
The RPO, it's complete. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. Now the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. He leaves it with his back. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Bulldogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Georgia.
On the set. Right now. Here we go.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it! They will score! Touchdown Bulldogs!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Jackrabbit.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he makes the catch. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Swings it out to his running back. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The emotions and energy figure to be... Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's White. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. They'll move the wide receiver. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Complete downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Handoff to the lone back. Spins away from the defender. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Intercepted.
It's in the game.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. Wants to go up top on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season, and these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Gets it out quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had. On the opening drive of the game, he is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
The Tide crowd roaring noise down onto Saban Field on third down. It's complete. Turning it on. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Dogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Working the middle. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Play number 10 on this series. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult.
They will score! Touchdown, Dogs! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Oh, they're after him! And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to swing it on second down. Trying to set up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's White. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot, it takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. He's got him.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
In a good spot here with 2nd and short. Unloads quickly. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play fake. Got his man in the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers and so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense. And this dude has worked his way. He might get a trip to New York as a wide receiver. That is not normal, and neither is this dude.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. RPO complete to open the drive. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Waste no time getting the timeout call. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Second down coming up. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Quick release by the QB. Touchdown Bulldogs! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver is...
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Working that left side now. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. To the air on first down. He's got it. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. From the 47-yard line on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Decibels rising as the the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. This should be the last play of the quarter. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quick strike complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts when you're
Touchdown, Georgia! Fired in from the red zone. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He goes down. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the fourth. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, if you're going to be in the Heisman picture, you got to make plays week in, week out at receiver, and that's what he does. He's a good route runner. He's reliable, and he's got speed to take it to the house. Top 5 in the nation right now in receiving it.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Finds his man in the middle.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Looking downfield on first down. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that every... What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. Defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
It's third down, opening drive of this conference championship game. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab by the receiver. Breaks loose at the 45. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position. Dogs trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete, but the defense may have jumped.
Offside for defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. And, you know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia. We've got a conference championship on the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Out of the gun now on third down. It's caught. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. Georgia getting set with a first and 10 now. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's White. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Now it's second down here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick catch. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass is caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
He's got it near the end zone. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Looking for a man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Fires it to the wideout.
Makes the catch downfield.
He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Second down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off play action, he's looking to throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7.
The Dogs will line up now. It's first and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Caught near the goal line.
Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Coming up, second down and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, if you're going to give it to him.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly out of the wideout.
Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Offense facing a second and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch.
Makes a move and breaks free. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab down the middle. It's White. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Barber. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Tight end goes in motion. And the receiver's got it. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. The Bulldogs are going to cash in this red zone trip. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun lock.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That's reeled in. It's Barber. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Play action here on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
2nd and 10 here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
The ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Hey, it may be a little bit late, Chris, but they get the interception they're desperately looking for. Now, they're still down by 3.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass is intercepted. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looks to the left, pass caught. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Caught over the middle. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. A completion makes it 2nd and short. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made on the left side. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, and it's picked off, a crushing mistake. He can go. And midfield. He's past the 30. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Auburn. From red zone all the way to the other end zone. What a reversal.
I can appreciate.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quick throw to the left side, and it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Not much on the return there, but the take. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. First play, taking a deep shot. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. At the 30 now. Cross. Touchdown, Green Wave. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield on 1st and 10. And he finds the running back in the flat. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking for a receiver. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Caught by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Oh, had a chance at another interception. Couldn't quite hold on. But it's going to be 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they have.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled and were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I love this little touch pass call. It stretches this defense out, puts a lot of pressure on the defense to have to contain and get wide, and it can open up so many different aspects of the offensive playbook.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Timeout, Georgia.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
After the second down incompletion, we'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Oh, what a grab! And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time, nice throw, and it's a first down.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Second down play coming up for this offense. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play, already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Important second down play coming up. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. It's a risky pass. He gets away with it. Almost the second interception for this defense today. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. Very efficient on third down, and now it's 1st down and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. The Dogs will line up here on 1st down and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st down, it's play action. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Defense flexing. They stop him again at the 1-yard line. Now it'll be 3rd down. They get nothing on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll get him down that time.
How about that, Chris, on 3rd down? This defense is not giving up in...
We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught. Completion. Tackle made at the 24 as they began to put a drive together. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. It's a quick tackle, spot the ball at the 11, and a red zone opportunity now.
At the 11-yard line. And a first down for the offense.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's caught across the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's a first down for the offense.
To bootleg here. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Georgia. That's how you finish a play. Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And he makes the grab in the end zone. The 2-pointer gets him back within a field goal.
On the set.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Hits the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
And it's Tulane on top right now, Kurt. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep downfield to the left. This one is broken up, falls incomplete.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the... They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see this second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. get pushed around.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it.
Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Receiver makes the catch. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to... as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Quarterback wants to throw it on second down, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Well, that's an
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a present wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. Another delay of game penalty. What in the world is going on with this offense?
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Gives it to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Up position, 2nd and long from their own 12. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. That'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's got it with room to run. Takes it. .44, that's good for a 1st down. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's complete. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Snags the quick throw. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And now the handoff. Smothered for no gain, and that'll do it for the first quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch is made down the middle. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Georgia has moved into the red zone.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Makes a quick grab. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and an inch. And looking to throw now on first down. That's a fly to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the football. That pass is caught. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to chuck it again. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a third down play.
Well, when you sit back and play zone defense like this, what you allow is your defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rally to the football. There's just nowhere to go for this slot receiver.
Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Touchdown, Dogs. Add 6 more points to the total. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Holding. Offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Downfield, and we're able to get him down.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's the target, and it's complete.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action here on first down. Quick throw testing the middle. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Defense does a really good job here of sitting back in zone coverage, making the windows very tight in the middle of that secondary, and it's tough for the quarterback to make that read.
Throwing up play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down and 10.
29 Philly.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Blitz and a quick sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Third and short here in this playoff game on the 8th play of the drive. Catch made. Receiver found a soft spot in that zone defense. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Georgia. This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long grind. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Caught over the middle. It's Barber. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. As the first down is still going. Good enough for 1st down yardage. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. We reach the end of 3 in this playoff game. Deadlock, a classic on our hands as we stop to check the game summary so far. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. The shovel pass complete. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, here we are now on 4th down, Chris, and at this point,
first play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Love to see.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught for the completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. There's contact on the throw. And the pass is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Grab down the middle. It's Barber. That play will move the sticks and set him up 1st down at the 42.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that 1st down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the 2nd half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's caught. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. Crucial third down play after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's
It's in the game.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake on first down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He hands it to the back. Stop for no gain, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quick throw to the left. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
They make the stop, but a big play. Lose the ball to the red zone.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
And the Bulldogs offense is on the move now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Bulldogs! A much-needed counterpunch. First down, looking to throw the football. Took contact on the throw. What a catch! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
And on the offense, we'll call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. crucial play coming up. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick throw over the middle. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings... Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Makes a quick catch.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And this pass is on target. Caught. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he dumps it off to the tight end. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw, and that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years, guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Play action here on 1st down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Georgia. Way too much speed on that play.
And that was almost the entire length of the field. What a play by this offense.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. Fresh set it down for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sense where we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Dogs! Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us the offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Receiver in motion now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Leaning on the run game here late. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And the pass knocked down by the defense, incomplete. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll run it from the gun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass is caught. Good enough for first down yardage. A timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Barber. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
And it's a bunch formation. Shotgun formation here on third down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. He's got him on a crossing route. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Caught by the receiver. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays down.
So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Catch is made down the middle. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
Looking to throw it on first down. Finds his man. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up for the 1st and goal from the 8. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. And he's got it! Touchdown, Georgia!
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his...
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is...
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incompletion sets up a second down. And the quarterback dropping back. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught behind the line. It's Barber. They go backwards on that third down completion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Delivers quickly to the left side. That is broken up and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
In the game.